As you might be able to tell by my voice, yes, I am sick. Like literally, I have the flu. Not COVID, but the flu. We are going to be spending all day, while sick, being warmed by Marvel's Midnight Suns. We actually were playing it for about 20 minutes before, but my internet had disconnected, and I didn't even realize I wasn't streaming for about 10 minutes. So we're going to step through the tutorial again, and all will be good. I feel way better than I sound, so don't be too stressed. First of all, warm thanks to 2K and Firaxis for sponsoring today's stream. For those of you that don't know, Firaxis are the developers of the legendary XCOM series, which I feel like is probably one of the more important games released in the last 15 years or so. Because that sort of turn-based tactics gameplay that the original XCOM, like the 90s XCOM, is known for, there's a period of time where that was considered a little too hardcore, not good for a larger audience. But man, Firaxis just showed how to do it great with XCOM. And what excites me about Midnight Suns is I've played a little bit of the tutorial, and it combines my love of tactical type combat. I grew up playing up the Fallout games, and I've recently been enjoying some XCOM offline. It combines that with card games. Oh. And one of the big reasons why I was excited to play this game is there's always a lot of releases that come out in the middle of December and November, leading into the holiday season. And I have a hard time tracking all that information. So what I chose, or the reason I was excited about Midnight Suns, is Evan Lottie, who is the editor at PC Gamer, has been just constantly tweeting about how many hours he's put in, how many different systems there are. So I was like, oh yeah, we're definitely going to play this. We're going to play the tutorial again. And if you didn't like hearing my thoughts the first time around, you're going to love them in round 2. Boniv says, Firaxis is the best game dev ever. Or Firaxis did the best game ever, Alpha Centauri. Oh yeah, could be true. Could be true. I mean, I have my own opinion about the best game ever, but... sigh of disgust, bruh. I will say,
you know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus.
One of the things that's really impressive about Firaxis, they've been around for, it's like almost 30 years, is that right? Certainly more than 20 years. Somewhere between 20 and 30 years. They've just been around.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours.
This is what I have to say to my dog in the morning to get her out of bed.
In darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
A midnight sun.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise.
All games need to have the title of the game in the opening sequence.
Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
See, this is me, and here comes the flu. That's the flu with all my family members on Thanksgiving. I will say, I kind of like having a voice this deep, though. It is pretty sweet. It gives me more gravitas than I feel like I actually deserve. I'm generally a goofier spoken man. And I'm really sorry about all my nasty noises that I'll be making. Oh, Dradog says, it was said earlier, you're very Batman. Oh, that's very nice. So now I get to make a point here.
I can feel it, Rox.
That I didn't get to make earlier.
Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Ghost Rider, played recently by the perfect
Head
Nicolas
back to
Cage.
your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Yeah. Anytime. Actually, I'll make the point after the dialogue, but first of all, Nick Cage was great
It's
as
called
Ghost
a
Rider.
sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer
Not Benedict
Supreme needs to be.
Cumberbatch. Benedict. I've heard so many joke versions of his name, my brain always
Hell,
doubts when I say
fate.
his name correctly.
Answer's no.
Benedict
Is
Cumberbund.
the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be
He
trusted.
can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty.
Oh, yeah.
This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey, pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, look like
do
we
I
should
look
be
like I
bouncing
give
for
a
the double
damn?
deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
All right.
Iron Man?
All right. Now I get to talk about a little technique here, yeah? Which is, I know that this is done in comics a lot,
It's fine.
where comics have lots of different continuities. Like maybe you want to tell a new story involving Iron Man or something like this, but you don't want it to be the same Iron Man as in this line.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes.
I'm muting this. They just kind of fill time while I talk about stuff. But yeah, like the technique that I've heard that comic illustrators do is they'll exaggerate visual differences to make it more clear that this is like a different person in a different universe and a different characterization, as opposed to trying to make this character look like Tony Stark or that Doctor Strange look like Benedict Cumberbatch. God, my brain. So they're trying to make it look like the MCU characters. Instead, they make it look like very clearly different characters, which makes it feel more comfortable to have the different voice in there, which I think is like very clever. All right, so I got the chance to play a little bit of the tutorial earlier on, but I get to cast cards. Now, if any of you have played any of the recent deck builder roguelike genre popularized by Slay the Spire, some of this will be familiar to you. But if any of you have not done this, this is like the best turn-based combat system I have played in so long. This style of having... Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ow! Alright, so attack cards deal damage to enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. So I get to play 3 cards per turn. So I'm going to use 1 card. And I'm going to shoot this guy.
Here we go.
KO.
Impressive.
I still have more, so I'm going to KO this. Great.
Get it done any way we know how.
Sweetie.
Not bad.
Down you go.
Not great, but not bad.
Alright.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Alright. Heroism and heroic cards. How to play. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Tip. Gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. So, there's already some stuff mechanically that I think is very interesting that they're doing. You know what? Just sit down. Sit down. Oh my god, my cat. Ah! Dude, Ed wants me to not stream today. My cat, my internet, the flu, but I refuse. I refuse. Alright, so there's already a couple things design-wise that I think are really interesting. The first one that I talked about before we disconnected is this heroism, which Often, if you have a strategy game or you have a lot of different systems in your game, you might have designed 10 cool systems. If you have 10 cool systems, it's very easy for players to do the 3 that they think are interesting and never touch the other 7. Common examples include games where you can have interesting attack and spell and defensive items, and a player just goes all in on one. And then they never use the cool defensive stuff or the cool spell stuff. They're just using attack, this sort of thing. And so, a trend that I feel like card games were the first one to do this a lot. A trend that card games do is they just give you this guaranteed baseline to make sure you must use all the other systems. So for instance, in a card game, you always get to draw a card at the start of every turn. Or you might always get all your mana back at the start of every turn. Or in this game, I use attack cards and I always get more heroism, guaranteeing that I have this resource that I actually get to spend. And I think it's just a really great way to expose you to stuff, because later on, I'm sure I'll be trying to manage heroism. I'll be trying to make interesting choices about how do I spend that heroism. But the first step to getting me to there is to guarantee that I will spend it. And if the only thing I can spend my heroism on is heroic cards, then great.
This should be good.
A second thing that I think is really cool.
And you're ugly too.
Oh, and the turn. Or click on it because my cat is here.
Guess we're not done yet.
Second thing that I think is really cool is that most of the time,
Do you really
I'll read this
believe
out loud
that will
again.
be enough?
There's 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. That kind of surprised me. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Nice.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
Can I use my...
Demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest.
Alright,
now.
so I do
Then
need to use
you
my
take the
keyboard,
extra
sweetheart.
Creepy one.
Gladly.
So, another problem that I know happens in any game where there's movement, particularly strategy games, where the player can control how they wander around the space, is again, much like with, hey, how do I make players use this heroism mechanic? I force them to gain heroism no matter what they do, and then they have to only spend it on a certain kind of thing, right? You're bludgeoned into doing it. When it comes to motion, players often just want to retreat. Like in Dota, if there were no lane creeps, players would never leave the safety of their towers. You need to bludgeon them into moving into different spots. XCOM 1 had this problem where you rarely ever wanted to move too far forward. You would just move a little bit, Overwatch, move a little bit, Overwatch, and everyone would like slowly sludge their way forward. When players are given tons of control, they'll often retreat, they'll often disengage, and it will make things less interesting. And so, this game is thus far doing something really interesting with movement, which is if I want to attack this unit, you'll see Iron Man, as part of the attack, moves to where that green circle is. So in other words, movement is getting folded in to other actions that I want to do. And this is something that I've experienced endlessly with these tile-based movement style tactics games. But anyways, I am doing the thing that I don't want to do, which is cast Blast. Let me use this Winds of Watum that has the knockback effect. Some cards have knockback. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with the left mouse button. So for instance, if I shoot this guy, you'll see it creates this sort of like knockback frustrum. So I can knock this guy here, or if I wanted to, I can hit this guy, and you'll see his cone is a little different. Or if I hit this guy, his cone is just like this. So here's how I would get the 2 minions to get owned. But I think what I want to do is I want to hit this elite and knock it back into the other elite.
Will of the old gods.
Nice.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Billy Zane said, I know today was Sexy Bedroom Boys Day. Oh, yeah. So it looks like I only can hit one. I don't know what Axe of Angarumus. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna blast this guy. KO.
Interesting tactic.
I'll do this. Oh, this is just 15 damage directly. Oh, today I learned. Jesus.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair?
Alright, end of turn. Ow, ow. 2 damage. Gross.
Plan looks good.
Start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy. Ah, yeah. I'm going to handle this. I'm going to handle this one.
Perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective.
Excuse me.
Or a shield in this case.
So I think that one of the best innovations in game design in the last few years comes from Slay the Spire.
Don't
Where
mention it.
if you played a lot of those old school turn-based RPGs, like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VII, you could wind up in this problem where if you know this enemy, this particular enemy goes attack, 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 ultimate. Attack, 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 ultimate. So every 4 turns, they do the ultimate. If you don't know that, the first time you're playing against him, you're like, oh, he's attacking. Oh, he's attacking. And then you go, what is this ability that just blew up my entire team? If I knew that, I wouldn't have attacked. I would have used a defensive ability. And what Slay the Spire introduced was what they called their intent system. Hold on, let me drink this to try to relax my throat. The intent system was the player knows what the enemy intends to do on their turn. So this soulless minion is targeting Doctor Strange. This one is targeting Doctor Strange. This one is targeting Doctor Strange. This is targeting Doctor Strange. I've seen it say, oh, this guy is targeting Iron Man. It will tell me which one is actually going to be attacked. And as a result, this allows you to come up with a little miniature plan. So, you know, since all 5 of these guys are attacking Doctor Strange, it gives me this ability, heads up, where Iron Man can use this skill card to protect Doctor Strange. Alright, skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, blah, blah, blah. Skills do not generally deal damage. They also build extra heroism for more powerful attacks. So again, heads up, bang.
Might help a little.
Now, if this works the way that this works in every other similar game,
Greatly appreciated.
Doctor Strange has 20 total block. Block is a temporary form of health. If each of these guys dealt 5 damage, the first 20 would be absorbed by this 20 block, and then the remaining 5 would go onto the health permanently. But this just seems like a and in Slay the Spire, and in here it'll be the case too, if you know what everyone's doing, you could make the choice, I will defend Doctor Strange. Or you could say, oh, well, if they're all going for Doctor Strange, maybe I actually just try to pick them all off before they get here. Or maybe these 3 are going for Doctor Strange and these 2 are going for Iron Man. And if Doctor Strange is really close to death, then I can maybe pick off just these 3. In short, when I know what the enemies are going to do, I know what problem I'm trying to solve. Which I think is really nice. So let's see. Which one are the big boys? These are the big boys. I wonder if I can move from different angles. I mean, this is fine. I'll just... I'll hit this guy and his friend.
Of preparation.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I don't know how to angle this guy differently, but I do know that this is a potential effect, right? I can go here, and notice that if I angle him, if I angle him this way, he won't hit anything, but if I aim him back into this rock, he'll collide with the rock and take 5 damage, which is so sick. Venom says, oh yeah, that reminds me. How much kibitzing do we want today? Obviously no backseating, but you want people to hold off on giving you mechanical answers and tips. Generally, I'm going to be fine if people are just kind of talking about what they're seeing. If someone appears to be demanding that I do stuff, give them a brief timeout and be like, stop trying to demand that Day 9 does things. I don't really mind that much because honestly, Phantom of Ares, this is... these kinds of tactics games, yeah, if someone's being really aggressive, that's what I would probably say. But it doesn't need to be like with a story-driven game where I'm like, please, no one share anything. So we had 20 block, so that's 7 total, 9 total.
I'm used to being outnumbered. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that,
The
maybe?
block stays.
A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines
Oh.
of the psionic manipulation of the heroes of Titan.
Can't
All
make
right.
it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested.
This is interesting. So that block actually stayed from turn to turn. That is fantastic. That makes it way stronger than I'd originally thought. So let's see. These are all elites. Here is minion, another elite. How much does air superiority do? Deals 5 to everyone. All right. So if I do air superiority, if I hit confirm, I'm curious where he's going to land.
That was really something.
So if I want to cast this ability, can I have this guy hit this one? No, can't hit there. What about this one hitting that one? Okay, good, I can do this.
Won't end well for you.
Can I play 1 card per turn? Let
Lilith
me
doesn't care
rearrange
about
this.
you. I hope you realize that in time.
There we go.
I'm saving my energy till we leave.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
All right, many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environment attacks. Environment attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play. Oh. Try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra
And while you
enemies.
ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him? Sure, why not?
Okay. So then Doctor Strange. So what if I went here? No valid targets? Alright, I'll end the turn. Ow.
Bring as many as you like. It won't make a difference.
Oh, well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
Oh my god.
Yet I'm the one who's still single.
Wait. Oh, I see. It's green to show that I have the ability to do an environmental thing, but then when I click it, it becomes red to convey that I can't actually do anything when I'm there. Okay. I mean... knock back like this.
Show you.
Love the effort.
Well, I'm just doing this, man.
This shouldn't take long.
Interesting tactic. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
It's just the tutorial, Strange.
Recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
Juan is just reading a book, man.
Works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
What, are you supposed to put them underneath the takeout menus? Oh my god.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch Stranger's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Oh, who's this? Captain Marvel. Captain Haircut. Really flirkin' powerful. Very good.
Trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Excuse me. Alright, fine.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Hey, we got the Marvel Kitsch.
Maxim. The wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Alright. 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 Alright.
The odds are still in my favor.
Photon
Nice one,
me.
Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
Alright, Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man, Iron Man,
Hydra
Iron Man.
goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you
Use
fail
tab
use
to
the
quickly
front
switch
door.
between targets when a card is
Hi,
selected.
how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Alright, I like using my mouse. Ah, what's going on? Why will it not let me switch cards? Ah. Alright. I have frozen the game. Here, let me... Alright, save. New save. Tutorial mission. Load. Tutorial mission. Confirm. Do you have controller plugged in? I do. I do. Let me unplug that. Alright. Yep, that might have been it. Alright. Figured it out. Alright, so let's just knock this guy into this. Thanks, Phantom Berries. I always forget about that.
Nice move.
Here we go.
Yeah, dude.
They don't all have to be pretty.
Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold R to replace it. Oh. Alright, chat's been a little quiet, so I'm gonna kill sub mode. Welcome, gamers. This card in your hand costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism. Try using a redraw on it. Great, sure. Jab.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Not great, but not bad. Ah, not great, not terrible. Ow. Ow.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Oh, so many cards. Ah, use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle, area of effect, or environment attack. I see. Select any location on the ground with left mouse to enter move mode. Select again to the desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have one free move. The considered hero will execute the move. Alright, so this is the this is what I was talking about earlier, which is that if you give someone no. If you give someone freeform movement with all of their characters, it just creates problems. So I like the fact that there's one move per turn. One move. Tab to switch. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I see. So this just shows, generally speaking, angles. Awesome. All right, no stopping this kitty. Is that a new mic I hear? No. No, it isn't. Hey. Hey, what are you doing? Come on. God damn it. Dude, she keeps biting my wrist. I put my hand down here for WASD and she's like, ah. All right. Do like this. Ah, I see, because it's 5. All right. 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
That Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
So here is where I am curious. I'm going to blast. And then I'm going to jab. Okay, bye-bye. And then I'm going to end my turn, because I'm curious what happens. Really? So I'm just going to knock him back. This should not kill the enemy, but it should just let the turn be done. Wild cards is definitely a bit of lag. Yep, nope. I mean, you saw exactly what I saw. All the frames dropped there. So if I end the turn, do I keep these two? Alright, so let's see this. So it looks like it draws up to 5. So if I played 1 card, I would draw 1. If I played 4 cards, I would draw 4.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time.
Damage each enemy in a line. Alright, so now I'm probably going to use the move action to move this lass here. It never occurred to me it would shoot that far. Alright, I guess I'll do this for now.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs.
Oh my god, Despy. Are you gonna be a good cat if I let you sit up here? Because everyone loves you. Everyone loves you. But you really need to get it together. Do you understand? Oh, she's purring. She's purring so hard. Palindrome says, I don't like cats. Alright, well, looks like someone just received a life ban from the channel. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, sit here. My little princess, and I'm gonna move my hand. Okay, don't chew on me. Don't chew on me. Alright, she's nibbling on my thumb. That's fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have...
Not a problem.
So because I have this character selected, she will be the one that moves over. Ban Rainer says, I love cats. Alright, well, looks like someone else is banned for life. I want true neutrals. Hey. Get out of the way, please. Alright, what is this? Draw the last 2 attacks played. Oh, huh. New plan. Double your current heroism. Nice. I mean, I think I'm just gonna... Let's do this one. Nice.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Sweet. All right.
Watch this.
Just punching this guy. All right. All right. Enter. Enter. Dude, he still has that block from the last fight. Get out of here.
Run away.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster.
I'm just gonna punch him twice.
Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion of the
And what did we learn today?
All right, I did it. I'm the best.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Not something, somehow. All right, we've hit the final boss.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
I'm gonna rotate you.
Be still.
Be silent, be still. That's from She's All That. Be silent, be still. Be silent, be still.
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
You are just so damn weird.
What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff.
Doctor Strange is so much stronger than every other one of these heroes, man.
Maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Oh, Jesus. Dude. Alright. Ah! Alright. 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 Let's confirm roster for this game. I'm the only character that matters. Political. Alright. Here we go.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Oh my god. Last line of defense against Lilith. According to them.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Uh-oh, it's magic. There'll be a turn 7 this game.
Enough!
Caretaker, last of the blood, immortal. Dude, look at the mitts on this lady, man.
Been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Actually, the hands on everyone in this game. My God.
We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
It's Big Hand Universe for sure, Tamrob.
Steven.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
And saved the world in the process.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
And ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no
Spaceship
detail.
Rat, yeah. The caretaker and Lilith are sisters. But not buddies. Like, let me tell you, caretaker is a big believer in chosen family systems. Select your body type. Where's the chunky body type? This is it? Alright, this is me. Face A, B, C, D. Alright, who's the most pale? This one? Alright. Oh. Alright. Looks like something went a little out of order here. That's fine. There's no receding hairline. Where's the chunky, balding body type? That's what I need. Volume. Oh my God! Hold on, wait. Do I have that? There we go. There it is. Here it is. Dun da da dun da da dun da da da. This is the game. It's time to make a character. All right. No hair. Buzz. Natural buzz. Faux hawk. Oh yeah. I fade. Oh yeah, is this the Peaky Blinder cut right there? Pixie, Caesar, Fringe, Natural Short, Windswept, Spiky Dreads, Short Curly, Bob. Oh, fuck yeah! Light blonde. Blonde. Oh, I'm on hair color, whoops. Back to black. Swept bob. Medium curly. Tousled bob. Medium straight. Ponytail. Loose ponytail. Long ponytail. Volume. Jesus. Alright, what are we doing? What's our goal? Because, like, there's no hair, but there's no balding. I'm, like, really upset about that one. I think volume is going to be it. I didn't even realize I got to have a color of this. A character in this game. Alright, there we go. That's good. We got the volume. We're pale, because I'm pale. Eyebrows. Light blonde, blonde, auburn, red, brown. Oh my God. What, I mean, this is fantastic. I mean, this hair looks great. Because remember, this is like a tactics game, so you're going to be, camera's always going to be far away. Huzzah! Alright, I'm leaning towards black. What color are we, huh? You want red? Get out of here. I'm not doing red, man. Can't be serious. Trying to get me to do red. I like auburn a lot. Where's my lips? Ooh, ugh, disgusting. Very disgusting. Short beard. This looks a little bit like Destiny, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, all right. Well, Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't even do a voice anymore because my throat hurts so bad, but like... You there, stop, you're under arrest! And don't forget to rinse and repeat. Alright, great. Alright. Alright. Oh, shit! I'm disgusting! Put it back in the box! Put it back in the fucking box! Wait, he's gross!
Mother.
That's a good thing, right?
Mother. All right, good. Let's staple the box shut. I look so fucking stupid. I can't take you seriously at all. Oh shit.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
Then he wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't.
Yeah, Iron Man. Oh my god.
Stay here forever.
There's nowhere else.
I hate vampires.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Is that Michael Jai White? That sounds like Michael Jai White. One of my favorite performers of all time. I love Michael Jai White movies, man. It is fucking love Michael Jai White. Legend, man. Oh! Don't you hate it when you...
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Didn't you hate it when you get out of the coffin, look in the mirror, and wish instead that you had just continued to pass away? What dialogue is this character gonna have? Why did they voice act this character? How silly do you want this voice actor to feel?
Is always empty.
Just.
But now I sense.
What do you sense, man?
I am not alone.
I have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Oh shit! Oh god, Blade is so goofy.
Two of us.
Oh.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live
Oh
to
god,
regret your error.
furrowing his mustache too.
The caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm
Oh.
a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little shit.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Sun.
In the freaking sun.
Daywalkers were a myth.
A Dampier? A really wet vampire, a Dampier.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
I'm not gonna push a button for a moment. Look at how ridiculous I look. Oh my god. The intensity of my stare. Oh my god. Oh my god, get all the mirrors away from the hunter. He can't see what happened while he was in that grave. Oh my god. You seem to know a lot about me.
You appear quite versed in my history,
His library.
Heard
Oh my
fair
god.
share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, Last
Oh, I'm
champion
low
of the
this.
blood.
Okay.
Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both.
I'll call you ugly.
Led the Knights of Wondergore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed.
Oh, it's so
the prophecy
funny.
is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Okay.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the
I can't
surprise?
wait to be
Hope
respected.
you're up for the challenge. Chosen one.
Yeah, chosen one. Yeah. All right. Well. Oh shit! I get to fucking control this. Oh my god! Look how silly my run is. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm so happy. I don't even know how to run properly. This is fucking ridiculous. Look how seriously. Look how just stern my expression is. Look, I'm a little bit of a pouty face. Just a little frown. All right, let's go this way. Oh, that's so funny. I love the way I rotate. Oh, I'm sure this just looks a lot more clean if I'm playing on a controller, but I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Oh my god, that is so funny. Alright, alright. Oh. Arcane chest discovered. Location on the map. Oh, I have a map? What? Well, alright. Oh my god. Open, 0 arcane keys available. Oh my god. Most heroic pose for the I can't open that yet. Alright, this is so good. Oh my god, and look, my hair doesn't even really wave in the wind. It's like so heavy, my hair. It's made out of lead. Alright, nice. Is there a jump button? Nah, no. We're like Kings of Amalur Reckoning. We don't need no stinking jump button. Well, I mean, as funny as I find my hairdo of my character, I will say... Oh, and shift is run? Oh, wow, that caused some chopping. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to walking here, huh?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Alright, I'm gonna change the look sensitivity really fast here. There we go.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise.
Yeah, I gotta pull this way down.
Which makes sense.
Alright.
I guess.
I pulled I pulled it way too far down. Alright, let's go to like, I don't know, 11? 11 from heaven? Alright, that feels normal.
Hunter. Not sure.
Oh
if you
my
remember
god.
me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
or Nico, but
I'm so happy I made this the character.
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Idiot.
And I think you already met Blade.
Yeah.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Huzzah!
How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
I always do. Oh, yeah.
So...
I could not have
welcome
chosen a
home.
character that
I guess
mismatches to Matt
we-
Mercer's voice better than this.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
Give him a shot. He got the Wi-Fi working.
We've got some new house guests now.
Love these Zoomers.
You think we're a fun bunch? Just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Yeah, I mean, I think one of the things that is a bit of a conceit that the game makes, which is that, like, this environment...
Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
Oh, shut up, Iron Man. Like this whole viewpoint and, like, gameplay angle, all of these models and characters... God, I look silly. All these characters and models are built for tactical combat, built for this sort of, like, top-down miniatures on the battlefield sort of look. So the fact that this is here is like that art style and that looks version of this stuff. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, invisible walls. Yeah, and I mean, like, this is one of these things where if you were playing, like, a proper open world RPG and you, like, couldn't walk into the water, you'd be like, oh my goodness, what? What on earth? But again, this is like a tactics game, so... This is clearly, you know, like when you're, you know, like the old games like Chrono Trigger, you know, where you'd be in your little, you'd be at the end of time, just hanging out, wandering around there, you know, you get this little drop-off point. It's not about that sort of environmental exploration. All right, mirror table, select a mission, hell yeah.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older.
She's like, what the hell?
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
Yeah, let's call him a child. Let's call the guy who needs to save us all some derogatory remarks, man.
The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice.
All right.
That's it? A voice?
Oh.
That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
All right. All right, all right, all right.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
All right.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Alato.
Oh, muffins. Muffins are ready.
What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wars.
Uh-oh.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is troubled.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Let us make haste, Dr. Spooky.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You
Oh,
act as if
oh,
I'm
oh, I
thrilled
have
with the
control.
situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy,
All
Blade.
right, all right, all right, all
Yeah?
right.
Tell that to Wanda.
So that was Lilith, huh? She's a real 90s album cover vibe.
Do I have control?
1690s maybe.
Oh, I do.
Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Oh, is it just like this? I can just click here or click on this. Okay, I see.
Whose power?
With everything going on right now, we simply
Ah,
cannot afford
okay.
to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Or Wanda. Is that jittery effect in the game? Yes. Yes. What you're? Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. It's this. It's this super twinkle with like a little bit of it almost looks like a little bit of like out of focus, contrasting with some in focus elements. Yeah. Chaucer, yeah, you like this voice? I should get a fever and the flu more often. Alright, so I'm understanding that this pocket dimension, whatever we're going to call it, is like your home base. Just like how in XCOM you have that sort of like literal base that you're constructing with the different wings, and there's different missions and upgrades and loadouts and this sort of thing. Oh my god, yeah, look at my portrait! Look at me! Oh my goodness! Oh, yes.
I think you mean Big E.
Alright. I'm excited to fight again, because I was a big... Look at my teeth! Yeah, bury your teeth! Oh, the Chosen One is just so good. Squad. Alright, let's see this. Nice. Alright, so over here it looks like we have a whole bunch of various forms of... I mean, I assume that these are just modifiers, like secondary modifiers, you know, where it's just like, oh, this will cause you to be stunned. And the stun percent chance is this number minus your fortitude, or something like this. Alright, so everything's going to start off at the same values, really vanilla. Perfect.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Alright, I gotta blow my nose. Give me a moment.
Gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction.
Now, one thing that you've heard me gripe on with like 100% of the games that have not done a good job of it that I've played this year, or when it does do a good job of it, I'm very excited, is the idea of tutorialization. Because I'm a big believer. Let me actually, you know what? I'm gonna need to pause the game so you can pay attention to only me. I feel like when it comes to tutorialization, you don't want to just give someone tools and say, here's how they work. You understand how they work, right? Good? All right, cool, you're ready to play. Like, I feel like what you want to do is you want to show someone how things work, and then you want to get them to understand what the fun that they're trying to have is. Understand what the pain and the problems are. Because if you don't understand where the fun is, and I think critically, if you don't understand where the pain is, it doesn't make the problem solving or those mechanics fun in the slightest. And the examples that I've used in other games are, okay, you just showed me a crafting system. Why do I care? What's the context? Do I need a craft? You know, but like if, for instance, you have a sword that is dealing 1 damage per swing to an enemy and it has 200 life, you're like, ugh. How can I change my sword? Oh, well, I can use the crafting system to give it fire damage, and then I'm dealing 20 damage a swing. Oh my god, I feel how amazing. I see a problem, I overcame it, and I was guided to fun. And this game appears to be doing a really slow doling out of things so far. So I'm really curious to see how it does this, because this is something that I think is especially critical when it comes to like strategy style games. Because strategy games are interesting when there's lots of shit going on. There's lots of things to consider. There's lots of mechanics. There's lots of possible moves, good and bad and great and horrible and neutral and everything in between. And if you make your strategy game so simple that it can be understood in like 30 minutes, the player's probably going to be bored in 30 hours for sure. But if your game has so much richness and depth, well, God, you really got to give them a nice onboarding to make sure that this player can understand and appreciate the game. Whoa! I had run on. My run is so funny, man. With my hair! Oh my god. The wild cliffs.
Hunter?
Lakshmana says chess disagrees. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Chess is like the best example of what I'm talking about. Chess is like the kind of game where you, like in terms of the data, players need a good amount of hand-holding for the first few hours of play to stick and play the game. Alright, what up, Doctor Strange?
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Yeah, volutinous.
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with...
Oh. So, Lakshmana says, what I meant is that for chess, the rules and mechanics can be understood in like 15 minutes. Yes, no, this is... Oh, okay. You're right. I did misunderstand what you were saying, Lakshmana. Which is, the thing that I got on my high horse about in previous streams is that there's a world of difference between what are the rules and then what is the fun and the context and the relevance and the shit that can be solved. If you say, hey, welcome to our game, here's a crafting system, there will be recipes, and you can only use those recipes if you have the correct ingredients. You'll find the ingredients throughout the world. Done. Right? You now understand the entirety of the crafting system's rules and mechanics. But that has nothing to do with its function, or how it feels in the game, or the excitement about it. That is what takes a lot of time. And when you have a game that has a lot of richness and depth and possibility to it, you can't just sit a player down and make them learn 45 minutes of mechanics and expect them to intuit what is interesting or fun or cool about it. Because that description that I just had, hey, here's how the crafting system works in Biomutant, or whatever game it might be. The crafting in Biomutant is very different from the crafting in Elden Ring, is very different from the crafting in The Last of Us. And so I think that when it comes to a strategy style game, it's very easy, and I think a huge error that a dev could make, which is, here's the mechanic, here's the mechanic, here's the mechanic, here's the mechanic, here's the mechanic. Instead of doing what I've seen be very positive so far in Midnight Suns, where there's like, here is a problem. And look at this mechanic that solves this problem. Now have fun with it for a little bit. All right, here's some more nerds. Okay, let's introduce something new. And then another problem. Let's let you have some more fun with it. And it's actually giving me time to enjoy and have the context and to have this slow introduction of mechanics. All right.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Oh, my character looks so goofy.
Indeed,
I love it.
The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials, that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different.
So hopefully, Lakshmana, that makes more sense.
Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to.
Oh, friendship XP.
Time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
All right. All right. Yeah, because like in a game like chess, someone can learn the game in about 15 minutes.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
Stop running. Oh, you literally don't want to let me leave the path. All right, sure. All right. Where's my map? All right, so then if I hit 1... Looks so stern.
Wanda can maintain the
All right, all right.
About time.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
Damn.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours.
God,
the ground you are
look at the
standing on
hands.
exists within
They're
two
enormous.
worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Well. Kirk Dangerous, how do you like the combat so far? I am very eager to play it more. Very, 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 very eager. Quick, there's a turn 7 inside there.
Any more questions?
Limbo.
I do hope we haven't already...
Yeah, I'm gonna leave my camera here, even though it's covering up the subtitles a little bit. Actually, just remind me to move it back in a sec.
Real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
Of course, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Oh, that's right. We've been tucked away for hundreds of years.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Alright.
I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Boom. To gain new abilities, take them on missions. Alright. The way he's running is, it's just so, like, literally the face that we built with the tools provided were, I'm proud of us. I'm very proud. Right, guys, says your voice is sounding extra sexy today. Ah, yes, the flu, baby. Oh, yeah. And I feel so much better than I did on, like, Tuesday and Wednesday, and even yesterday.
Hey, I'm
I ate today was a bagel. Right after you shove someone.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Oh, that's so funny.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Yeah, dude, this kind of cheesy dialogue is its own kind of delight. Because, like, if you amp up the goofiness of the heroes and the characterizations, it's actually really clear who the characters are, like what the character identity is. Alright, so I need to be scooted, like, here, probably. Alright, come on up. You're just in time. Alright, first, Sheriff needs a car wash. Come on. My cat is so cute. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna do this. Let's feed all
I
enemies.
hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are
Alright.
behind the disruption of the wards.
Forceful knockback. Double distance and impact damage. Nice. Maybe like right here, huh? It's probably about as good as I can do it. All right. On knockout, refund a card play. Oh. Chain 2, it's like multiple targets. Make them bleed. Alright, draw 1 blade card. The next 2 blade damage cards apply 2 bleed. Jesus. Alright, let's see here. This is quick. Whip. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to chain this. Ow, 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 ow. So if I click this guy, I can chain to either one of these. So here's like the Mega Elite. So if I go like, I'm gonna kill the non-Mega Elite first.
Get ready.
Oh wait, shit.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All right. Alright. So I want to make sure I understand this quick attack. So let's see here. Whip. So I can go into move mode. Who's his whip? Is this mine? Oh shit. Oh my god. So I can actually collide with my buddies. So why is this? Oh, okay, so this, because this doesn't move, this is 10. But maybe because I knock him through multiple things. Discard a random card? Hell yeah. Alright, so, alright. Alright, I have one more card play. So, alright, so if I do this, cards cured quick will refund the card play when used to KO an enemy. So I can just...
Let's do it.
Impressive.
So I'm going to use my move. Move him back here. Move is used. Once you use move, they continue to use move to reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Oh, okay, cool. So basically, move is not binding until you're, like, in good shape. Alright. Let's do this. The next 2 damage, apply 2 bleed.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, and P goes into photo mode? Oh my god. Alright. Oop. Alright, okay. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're doing this. Alright. Alright, this guy. Graphics. What? I can only randomize it? Okay. Comic. Lionheart. Alright, this is pretty cool. Alright, let's go back. Stinger text. What is going on here? Alright. But, like, can I actually type in here? I can only hit random. Alright. This is really good. Edit stinger text. How do I edit the text? Cause like I see the randomized text button. All right. Let's make this gold. This is really good. All right, let's go back. It's really good. Let's add another graphic here. Okay, that's good. All right, this is okay. He's just thinking it. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Where's my stinger text? All right, let's put this over here. All right. Okay, here we go. And then let's... Oh, yeah. You wanted it, now you got it. All right. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay, that's it. Nice. Any photo can be converted to a painting. It can be hung on the walls of the Abbey. Oh my god, our Abbey is going to be ugly, man. Let me tell you, this is good shit. Alright, cool. Oh wait, hold on. I'm going to go edit this graphic a little bit. Pull this one over here. Let's rotate it like this. This is good. All right. So I hit this until it's no longer random. Is that right? Yeah, it's just really good. Wait, what? All right. Okay, cool. I did it. I did it. I think we really succeeded. All right, add a card, please.
We will never forsake her. As always. Payback's gonna be fun.
Oh shit.
They've got friends.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother.
Offense reduced by 50% for one turn. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So this is these are minions. This is the big boys. Huh? I think that's enough to get him anyways. I mean, this shouldn't really be that complicated. Enhanced with 4 heroism? Oh, shit. Alright, so...
Behold the light's gift.
Nice. Nice.
With a name like Strange, it's got to be magic.
So if I do like... So I could like...
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
You... Oh, once this guy has moved... Oh, wait, so now I can switch to different guys that can throw shit. So now you can... How do I actually want to do this? Are there any other boxes and shit that I can throw? It's just these ones. I'm putting this back on. We've already had 2 advertisers try to sneak in here. Alright, so here, I'm gonna do the quick strike to kill the minion.
Interesting tactic.
So what I can do is I can have this guy, he can go here and he can chuck the shit here. Newspapers. Okay. Oh, he gets electrical damage? Oh my god. What?
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time. Let's give it.
Oh, that feels good.
That's one hell of a move.
Pull back and regroup. Ow.
You do not know who I am.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. This is it.
I feel the struggle. And I won't be doing that again.
Yeah, that's me, baby. Same sword as Ivy from Soul Calibur.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
It's Mountain Dew. Uh-oh.
Wanda! Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh no. Yeah, Double the Freedom's blade just riddled one of those guys full of holes. What he's talking about, right? Right? Oh my god.
Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Oh yeah, boss fights. Let's go.
Mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her. And
Really?
are large.
All right. Defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero ability. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack, and they may attack multiple heroes multiple times on their turn. Okay, watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Huh. 20? How much does this guy have? 133? No. No, 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 no. Alright. Alright, I'll put me. Go ahead and run here. What? Oh, it detonates. Alright, so wait, hold on. So wait. Alright, maybe if I move here, can I kick this through everyone? Dude, why not? Wait, what? Oh, it requires 2 heroism. Oh, it fucking requires heroism. Oh, it requires fucking heroism. Oh my god. Well, farts.
Weak, even for Hydra.
So let's do this.
A moment. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Alright, so level
Even a
up.
sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
What does leveling up mean? +5. +2. Oh shit. Alright, well, end the turn.
Soon we
They have trapped me.
Holy shit.
will make you feel regret.
Reinforcements.
Alright. Hero is bound. Bindings will be removed with any damage from minions. Sure.
This house belongs to Mother now. As you
Enemy area attacks will go off at
belong
the
to
end of the
us,
turn. Use move or
we
an ability to
shall
move
start
to
the
nearby
juicy
safe.
entrance. Then slowly sink
Yeah. Oh
your
yes, spike
delicious
bomb.
brains.
Oh my god, yes.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
So if I use this,
Thankfully, no.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I move here.
Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Follow my
That what is going on now? So that'll kill both of those. And it'll also break the binding. Sick. This will position me in there too.
Watch closely.
Alright.
Let me show you the
Alright, so just let me and then I get the action back because it's quick. And now I can play Agamotto's Gaze to get even more. What I'm going to do is I'm going to discard all these ones that seem low value. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
We will peel back your flesh. What good are you?
But a miserable little pile of secrets.
We'll have to close down after this.
Reinforcements incoming.
their forces.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
Oh, yeah.
I'll fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Wait, it says 4 card plays. Why don't I have a billion card plays? Alright, here we go.
I'm still in my prime. This
Oh, lost the frames there for a moment. Symbiote skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote skin. Symbiote skin is active. Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks it. Like this? Like this? Alright, so let's reset.
Pain is angering.
Nice. So now I'm going to do a jumperoni. And this should apply that again. Wait a minute. Go here. And then I can kick this like this, right? Alright, so if I wanted to do another one of these actions, I can. Why not?
Who's next?
All right, awesome. I'm sick, but still heroic.
No escaping this.
Damn, this thing is nasty.
4 damage, no.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
12 bleed, fuck yeah.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
So, I have a question. Quick says, if you KO something, you get the card play back. Now, just removing this binding count as a KO. It does. Nice. So if I redraw this, I want another slash or another knockback. Nice. So what I can do is I can knock back like this. Then I can take Doctor Strange and move him right here.
I feel more like myself every day.
So I'm going to select Doctor Strange. You're going to move. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this knockback ability.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Stunned? Fuck yeah. You can stun them, not act on their turn? Just like no. quick.
Was that truly your best?
Oh, we got it.
Time to...
Oh, yeah.
Give the mother my regards.
Stun gets removed. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. 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 Alright, I fucked up. 9 damage. But he just dies, right? Because he's bleeding. Oh my god, my throat hurts so bad. Oh.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Oh, my hair. Spider-Man! Woo! Oh.
I was in the neighborhood.
Oh.
Being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Oh my god.
Hey, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
Oh, that's so good.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your
Oh my
friends here
God.
could use a little break.
Alright.
How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way. And he cares!
Oh, welcome back, sweetheart. Welcome back. Oh, I got 2 out of 2. All right. Look at my fucking character. Look how silly. All you can see is 1 line of eyebrows, 1 line of mustache, and fucking volume. Oh, gamma coil, a common gamma coil. All right, sure. Oh God. Oh, it's so funny. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. We're gonna do a cutscene, huh? All right, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Are you all right? You sound sick as hell. Yeah, I'm sick as hell. I got the flu, not COVID, but I have the flu for sure. Streaming this again all day on Tuesday, and I'll probably sound more like a normal bear then. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh yeah. It's pretty fun to sound like that, man. Oh yes. Is it? Are we loading? It's the longest loading screen I've ever seen. Nice, we're back.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
My hair came through first and then my face.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the fire dragon all over again.
I'm the fire dragon.
My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Turns his head.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
Fuck.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Than the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to
Look
an
at my
eternal
teeth.
crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Oh, do you want a Despy meow? Talk to Tony. Hey, Despy. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard that, but let's get one more. Hey, Despy. Despy. No. Stop cleaning. Alright, who's ready to run? Our character isn't. Alright, let me adjust this. Where's the map? Iron Man.
Hunter.
This run is so upright. It's so good. Huzzah! Huzzah! Hey, nice mustache, Iron
I
Man.
think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Oh, sweetie. What's your little leg doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? No, not that. Do not do that. Alright. Okay, so one doesn't do this?
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter.
Hi.
I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides,
Don't you bite that.
To walk the hallways around here alone.
No, okay, fine.
So, here we are. The old room, huh?
Hello.
It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Quill? What quill?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
Oh, fuck.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
Amphibian.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Open present. Oh my god, I love what we've done. Wait, so can I like... Alright, hold on. Alright, wait, hold on. We're gonna go down. Alright, let's do big smile. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, wait, we're gonna... Oh, he's sad. Oh, he's just so sad. Alright. Wait. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's Okay. Okay. It's really good. Okay. So far, so good. Alright. Effects. Alright, he's gonna be really sad. Yep, there we go. That's what we want. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so... Okay. Let's add a... stinger. I mean... Yeah, no, Ed, for the YouTube highlights, you'd make the thumbnails with this. This is really good. The hunt never ends. Oh, no. It's so sad. Alright, wait, we gotta get the right typeface. Alright, let me, Alright, oh my god, that's really funny. Oh my god. Connor Black. Yeah, and Connor Black's pretty good. What are we thinking? Oh my god. This is pretty funny. It's wiggly little... the hunt never ends. Oh my god. Okay, there you fucking go. It's so fucking funny. There's like a little present on his bed behind him. He can't open the present. He can't open the present because the hunt never ends. And in case any of you are wondering why we aren't playing the game, well, I have a special animation that I want to remind all of you of, that this is the game. I mean, this is so good. Alright, that's really good. Yeah, confirm. Oh.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing
Hey.
this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means.
Oh my god.
I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the email, private
So
messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots.
Excellent.
You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
All right. Connect to the team. Social network just for superheroes. What? What? Look at my gallery. Nice. I'm really proud of this one. I'm really fucking proud of this. Oh, it's so good. Wait, I'm gonna go to Superlink. Back. Wait. Timeline. Oh my god, I have like Twitter. In-game Twitter. First, we make Wanda leave. Now we leave her to die. Some heroes. I assure you that's not the case. She was sent to you for protection to see how that worked. Supreme Sorcerer. Damn. We both know it's more complicated than that, Mr. Rasputin. I took Wanda as my apprentice for a reason. I have faith she can handle herself. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright, can I decorate the base?
We were all so happy then.
Is that looks a little bit like David Bowie, man. Alright, how do we decorate the halls of this shit, man?
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Alright. Glosser information can be spent to unlock new cosmetics for the hunter. Guess who's never wearing a helmet? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just fucking wear this all the time. Oh yes! Oh my god, I hope my swords are on the back of my sweater. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what on earth is this? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, no, we are. Ooh, baby. This is actually just fucking... This is just so goofy. Alright, this is the best one by far. Oh, outfit has been added to the inventory. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard. Into my secret spots. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them. Well, in Steel Rising, they do.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Complete items to gain rewards. Oops. This is so fucking perfect. Oh.
We must fall back. To where?
Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No. Hold the line.
Oh my god.
Stop her. Only I can stop her.
Mom.
Child.
Oh my god.
Charlie.
Charlie?
No, I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on
All right, I love this dog.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
I'm just
You
sleeping
already
in
made
tight
the
jeans and
ultimate
shoes.
sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
Dude, Spaceship Rad says, I'm starting to get used to the look. Yes. Yes.
Now I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
I never could. Oh, we're so sad. The hunt never ends. All right.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, one more time.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie, you're such a good girl. Oh, what a good girl. I'm going to pet the dog several more times.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh, yeah. That dog is ripped. I know. Look at the muscles. I think this dog just doesn't have skin. It's just one long, continuous muscle. Oh, my God. Charlie.
Curious.
Curious. No arcane keys. Various frames in the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Paintings from your inventory can be placed in empty frames for free. Well, let's remove that painting. Collecting the masterworks. In addition to the paintings already hanging on the Abbey walls, masterworks can be found scattered across the Abbey grounds. They can be hung in empty frames. Well, how do we... Control up is zoom?
That looks good.
How do I put my images in there?
Why, hello, Hunter.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Oh, we can't choose our thing, please.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Skill
I don't get
license.
it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Damn it.
Something about the whole thing threw off his mojo.
He's Grant. 10 gifted subs. Happy Friday to you, Grant. All right, everyone, we're going to take a tiny baby break for babies. We're going to just position ourselves over here. And I got to get more water, as you can see.
This is going to be a fun apocalypse.
Here, as you can glean. I'm not even going to go to a break screen. I'm also wearing my pajamas and feeling very comfy. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Oh my God, this is so funny. Alright. Alright, oop, gloss. Alright, has anyone else played this game? I know it's out today on, like, all systems. You got your PC, your Epic, your PS5, your Xboxes, but, like, how do I actually get these paintings to become my paintings? Venom Berries, how do I replace it with this? What's this photo booth? What? Comic cover? Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Britt, before... Okay, stay off screen. But let me show you my character. Look at my character. Look at this fucking guy. Hold on. I'm gonna mute, because I want Britt to be able to hear our character talk.
Hunter. I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Oh.
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually.
Yeah,
has
no,
some
it's a bit of a Steven Lumpkin look. It's a bit of a
down evil gamma serums.
Yeah.
Fashion accessorizing.
Yes. Speaking of.
There you go.
Oh, right.
Thank you, sweet.
It's ready.
All right, we're back.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the Venom creature.
I noticed.
It's okay. I have jeans and a sweater.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Yeah!
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Oh, that is some funny shit, man.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
Oh yeah, Ethernet, you like my bulge?
Think it could have benefited
Oh
from
yeah.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna run back. Where? If you're gonna hang your picture, need some gloss though. You got it, Phantom Berries. I need you to help me through this in a little bit. What? What room customization? What? I don't want any of this shit. I don't care about any of that stuff. There we go. Oh. I have to have this on in combat, huh? Oh, come on. Oh. Upper face prop. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, they wanted this game to be goofy. Head prop. Oh no. Alright, upper face prop. Aviator, lower face prop. Alright, these are the head props. Oh my god. Eyeliner? Oh my god, yes! Purchased. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Eyeshadow. Damn. I'm broke. Alright, fine. I'll beat the game.
Oh, I've heard this.
Alright.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks, I appreciate thee.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. Oh. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you
Oh
have
my
questions,
god.
So, ask away, Hunter.
Oh my god, Babble Trees says, "Sup, everyone, how's the game going?" Oh my god, it has so much goof in it. It's so good. I honestly, there's this issue. I don't even know if it's an issue. It depends on kind of what your tastes are, frankly, what your mood is. But like, we've done 3 fights so far, and the fighting and the card system and the fighting is very engaging and very fun. And does this mean that I should be fighting all the time? Should be dumbing me into that all the time? While, you know, part of me wants to be dumped into chains of fights. But in the game, you know, there's a lot of characters, and there's a lot of story, and there's a lot of introduction to new things, and there's a lot of customization, photo stuff that we've been taking photos of.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
I'm just a good person.
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the
Upgrades.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Before everything changed.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Look at my
Well, I
hair.
wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my room? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all,
Everything costs gloss.
Cats.
There's cats. This game's great.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here. We need to know what we're making first and put together the right components.
Thank you so much.
Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Yes. Thank you. We got more honey tea. What's your story, Tony? Dude, anytime an RPG has a bunch of dialogue options, I am top to bottom every single time.
Interesting origin story.
And always a goody two-shoes.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
It's a lot to deal with. Wait. Oh, God. I keep hitting 1. Because in a lot of point-and-click adventure games, if you hit 1, it does the first dialogue option.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Orange Pulses, what's the mug say? I have no idea. I don't know at all.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I'm going to the anvil. I don't know about you, but I want to see what's in the anvil. You like our character? Dude, if you want to see our character in perfect, let me go to Super Link. Look at my This is maybe the greatest photo I've ever taken inside of a game. Especially with the blood spattered all over him and he just looks so sad. Oh my god. Tony's arm. This game just has so much stuff. Tarot card, Nova Rise Up, Starry Night, Star Sky surrounded by stars, symbolize sport team, card symbolize Serenity, Hope, Future. You play the Hulk with that voice? Yeah. You won't like me when I'm angry.
What's up, Sunshine?
Dude, no, I'd be a good Blade. I agree with the previous assessment.
What is this?
Splendid and ornate glass casket floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air, like it just don't care.
That is something.
It's an orb of amaretto. Oh, Ghosty, it's so good to see you here, man. Yeah, no, I think I have not really been properly sick in maybe 5 years. And this week, I have been fucking sick. I have been, like, sick. Nobody else is, why does your character look like an 80s porn star? Dude. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is actually a 90s romance novel cover. Your arousal is misguided, Naughty Elves. 3 attack essence. Oh my god, no, that's who I am. I'm Dahaka. Collect essence around Abbey. I'm doing it. I can actually just do the voice. That's so good. Upgrade Zerglings, collect essence.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
Why am I just covering up?
Of the medical arts. You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended. Well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you.
Hippocrates.
Simply put, how do you feel?
Yeah, I mean, Taylor says, how you liking the game so far? I was thinking of picking it up. So, I mean, I'll give a couple of answers to that. Like, so first of all, if you have seen any of the last 3 hours, I am having a blast. The game seems to lean in really hard to the goofiness. So, for instance, look at my character. Listen to the dialogue that Doctor Strange just shared. And this is one of the things that I think is really fun about classic comic books, like, you know, your Marvel and DC stuff, where a lot of the characters are not the dark, gritty, realistic takes that are in, like, your modern cinema. You know, like, there's that joke where someone's, like, tweeting about how every time they go to a Batman movie, it's just another darker, grittier Batman, and so on and so on and so on. And, dude, but this game is just, like, much more, like, sort of fun-loving. I actually am a big fan of the direct-to-home video Marvel and DC movies. I lost my train of thought. Yeah. I like, and those direct-to-home video movies are goofy as shit, and they're so fun. So if you are interested in something that is consistently like stern and serious and severe in tone, there'd be a mismatch there. So that's the first thing I would note. But for me, I feel right at home and I'm happy. And also there's a mix that's, again, very comic book-esque, goofy, cheesy B-movie, plus mythology and lore and a universe that has a shitload of information and detail in there. Hey! Sheriff, come here. Yeah, so in terms of the gameplay, my biggest complaint about the gameplay is that I want to play more combat stuff. I mean, that's my most severe complaint. And it's a card game, tactics battler. You might not be surprised to hear that is really up my alley.
You did not awaken me to discuss feelings, Doctor. I'm ready to do what I must.
Ah, yes, you mean complete your prophesied destiny and bring about the destruction of your mother? I know some psychiatry professors at my alma mater that would love to talk with you.
See how goofy this dialogue is?
Just as
It's
important
great.
to me as your mission, Hunter. The two are innately interconnected, more than you know. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired.
I'm just not 100%.
Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I'm gonna be nice. I love him.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words
Oh.
are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined.
Yeah, someone's asking about the performance. The game has functioned just fine for me. There's been a few times where there's been some frame drops and some chugging. But, you know, I've made no attempt to do any graphics optimizations at all other than turning off bloom, depth of field, and dropping the graphics from epic to high or medium or something. What exactly is a Venom?
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through
Tapping into the power. Yeah, I also get the impression that I'm sort of in the out battle tutorial where it's showing me customization and, like, you know, how I'm going to be doing upgrades and introducing me to some more characters in my home base.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
Alright.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell.
But you can catch it on Disney Plus.
Not long ago, involving Agatha.
Alright.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power.
Yeah.
As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Eventually, she pushed Wanda too far, and no one can still give me a satisfying explanation of what's up with Vision.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Ah, Hunter.
Oh yeah, interact. Oh yeah. Alright, so does this game just, like, shoot me back here if I run away too much? Analyze the gamma coil. It's an extremely tight suit. It's just that I have extremely huge muscles. Can't go this way. Damn. Look how I run. Look at how I just jog. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. All right. All right, here we go. Analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element.
Bruce being Bruce Banner,
Calling
not
it
Bruce
coil
Wayne.
for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You were not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can
My
whip up some
mustache is
pretty fun
made out of
toys.
steel wool.
How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Hey, Hunter.
Alright, so... Oh, are you kidding me? How do I hit the fucking button? Oh, I have to hold right here. I have to hold this.
No problem. Take your pick, Hunter.
Uh-oh. Wow, it doesn't actually show you what's this. I'm gonna do just a quick slash. Only things for me.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Can copy currently be able to take the yard. Duplicate abilities can be combined into more powerful versions. Oh shit, we got fucking match 3! Oh! Hold on, I will run there quickly. Huzzah! You do sound like Blade? Yeah, come meet me in the yard. Ah.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days.
It's more like a
Caretaker
porch.
put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Yes, about you. I just looked so silly.
I did, but they are about you.
They're about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
All right, get ready. We're about to hear a joke. Are you ready? This is the tone of a centuries-old god about to... Here it comes. This is a joke.
Everyone loves you when you are dead. Tell me, does that mean you are half-loved?
Holy shit!
Snarky jackass, but
oh my god, we're fucking awful. We're awful.
Stark Jr. Ask your questions.
Oh my god.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons,
Your mom
looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
After my great joke.
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Have you always been half vampire?
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
Well, when a man loves a woman very much.
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb.
Different than what I gleaned. Very different.
Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Bit my mother when I was halfway out of the womb. So my legs are human, but these biceps are vampy. You know what I'm saying?
How did you become a Dampier? How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time.
All right.
Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And
whose name is Caretaker.
She gave me a reason to stop.
Dude, that's so funny. He describes like having memories the same way that adult males in America talk about their feelings. My feelings? I mean, I've thought about them maybe once or twice this year, but I've been gunning to get my deadlines completed because I'm really hoping for this promotion.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that.
I'm pretty vampire motivated, to be honest.
She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
That's gonna be me when I'm older, right? I'm obviously gonna make $1 billion, let's be real. I'm gonna be a billionaire. And when I hit that billion mark, when I hit the 10-digit club, I'm quitting, and I'm gonna go read books. That's it, we're reading books, baby.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
Alright.
Seem like a loner.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work.
Hey, Nylaus, good to see you, man. How are you? And dude, no, you're completely wrong. The dialogue in this game is hilarious and goofy, man. Everything is like so extreme, it's perfect.
What can you tell me about the others?
Look at us, dude.
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine.
Which
one?
Who? Nico.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart. And that's why we let her.
And far too much liver. Alright, magic.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She makes turn 7 happen.
She's a private person.
She's countered by
Until
storm.
she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people. Easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends.
Zero FK Given says, why does this game have so much dialogue? Well, I am a player that likes to go exhaustively into dialogue trees. And so, yeah.
What you think of Sarah?
Well, there are a few people
I do wish it would
even less who I like.
bludgeon me into some more combat and gameplay
Sarah,
stuff sooner, though.
She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
And so when that happens, to reiterate once again, I'll follow her.
Respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Anyone else?
I do.
Nobody else.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it.
Especially if you watch anime.
Training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Jesus. Upgrade an ability.
Time to take it to the next level.
If hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they may be combined to create a new, more powerful Match 2. Look at my fucking... Dude. No. Look at my icon. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Knockback quick.
Later.
Alligator. Nemicon says, I know it's just me, but I hate when games suddenly slow down so much that you can set the controller aside and turn your brain off. No, I really empathize with that a great deal. It's one of the reasons why I play a lot of games that have almost no story at all in them and just get like straight to the action. That's why I like competitive multiplayer games so much. But when it comes to like some of my favorite games of all time, like Mass Effect, like the Fallout 1 and 2, those games, I talk to every single person about every single thing. And, you know, I'm streaming for a few hours today. Many hours. So, you know, I start to slip into that sort of zone. But you know what, for you, I'm going to speed things up.
There, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, Forceful GG, I'm kind of tempted to just bail through all this dialogue and go straight to playing again.
Swallowed the sanctum.
In my day, we did not treat the end of the world so flippantly.
Yeah? Give yourself 3 or 4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know the stakes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be
All right. How about we start now?
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
All right.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a
K48U70, a 10 gifted subs on a Friday. Also, I don't think we're going to be
when you're finished here.
I think we're going to be in combat for a little bit.
We should discuss. Oh, and Hunter?
K48U70, happy Friday. Thanks for the 10 gifted subaronies. We're going straight to the war room. We're going to do some combat. Yeah, no, I do tend to
Nothing
be...
is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Why is this guy fucking talking?
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Oh, I see.
Yes,
Yeah, like there comes a point where I'm like, all right, I'm done. Get me to the gameplay, and I tend to sprint. Ow. Look at me!
Inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
What?
If the gamma signature from the sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
C-E-N-T-R-A-L. Cognitive encryption.
Like Tony Stark is a bit of a doofus in this game.
We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes 2 of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know
Bruce.
that place.
I know that place. I know that throbbing green orb.
In the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind.
Yeah.
Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Me.
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Find me. I'm going to bury myself under the ground after that joke.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Going to the table.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards development restoration.
All right. My fucking teeth. All right. Wait, can I go into fucking photo mode? Damn it.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality.
Can you catch me? Can you catch me? I'm fucking running away from you. Alright, I'm going in. Oh my god.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Alright. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, by the way, if any of you have any requests of stuff for me to say, oh, my voice is still screwed, let me know. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're about to do some card game battling, baby. And I want you to know that even though I sound really terrible, I feel like shit. Oh, that's a great one, Famorian. Family. Oh, join the Serpent King, his family. Together, we'll devour the very gods.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place.
I mean, that's actually pretty good.
You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff.
That's pretty good, yeah.
I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Yeah. Smartest fanatic in the room. It's a smaller
resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too?
Oh my god, yes.
Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Activate. Do nickel
I need
bolus.
you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
I can't. Like, it's just air.
Finding those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Call me Carol.
Kill them.
I can't stop looking at my character. I can. Defeat all enemies. Sure.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Alright, let's see here. 24 health. Amy and Captain Marvel. Everyone's health full. Shortest character in the room. I just have a wide stance. Oh, family. Hold on. Here's why I need to move myself. There we go. Alright, so this is my... Wouldn't quite do it. All right, let me think. redraw this. Jesus, are we fucking kidding me here, man? Alright. Damage each enemy in a line. Oh, shit. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to select my guy. Okay, now we're going to select this one. Alright.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Forceful knockback. Well, I kind of want to whip this guy into this thing. No. Where's this bastard? Alright, I'm actually going to use my move. Move here.
Your time is coming.
Nice. Very good.
That was something.
Oh, that's the fucking one I didn't... Ah, fuck. That's the only one I needed him to not draw. Alright, end my turn. Yeah, because it discards a random card, and I just needed it to not discard that one specifically.
Maybe you'll get lucky.
Dude, I'm going to take so much fucking damage. I did not kill nearly enough. Dude, she has taunt, so like everyone's just wailing on her.
They are still coming for me. I'm Gonzo, responding.
You could have redraw. Nope, already spent both of them. Oh.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
This is the worst possible fucking draw. So we definitely are not going to do that twice. How much health does she have? 28? Fuck. Fuck. Alright, let me... I need to send back these. Chain. That's good. Let me redraw this as well. Holy shit, fuck yeah.
The light will kill
Easy.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. So here's the big boys. So I definitely want to quick strike this guy.
Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
So, as a question, I mean, this hits a lot of them. It actually needs to hit their physical model, huh? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. So I'm going to play 2 more cards. Photon Beam is probably going to be one. So this feels like a little bit of a risk, but I'm gonna... Wait, what about if I did this shit? I'm gonna move here. Yo, dude, I'm gonna move here. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. You.
Not a problem.
Why did I go there? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so devastated. So now I can't actually knock him into... Well, I guess I could knock him this way. Yeah, let's do that. And I should have 2 more heroic points, so I should be able to go to this. Oh, no valid targets. Look.
Get some. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
So, can we do any more environmental things? None that are in range, so I'll just end the turn.
We will never forsake her.
Does it hurt to talk? A little bit, but it's not that bad. Dude, my hair's getting way old.
Reinforcements on approach.
Is it possible they somehow stabilize the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Alright, so here's what's nice about the quick strikes, right? We can just, like...
Hail that.
We can just pick off everything really quickly.
Get ready.
Nice.
Not bad.
Alright, so we have 3 of these.
Come get it.
Dude, the animations that accompany it are really satisfying.
Looking good, feeling good.
Barbaric Monkey says, I just saw Blade, now I want this game. I actually am really happy that Blade is like one of the very first intro characters. Because, like, dude, Blade was, let's be real, the first good comic book movies. Yeah, it was his first good one.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
There we go.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Huh. Oh shit, she's charged. But, alright, so, fuck, my throat is dying. So if I play more of her cards, she powers up, and she can do all sorts of shit here, huh? Alright, so... Slash is just a knockback effect.
Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
I think this is the... I think this angle is actually good enough. Yeah, let's do this.
One more time.
That's a neat trick.
Alright, so... Oh, I see. So this... Oh, this guy has fucking so much block. Holy shit. I should definitely kill these fuckers, man. Can I re-roll this? Alright, Quick Strike is nice. And it's interesting, like, as my heroes level up, they just get, like, more and more and more and more power on their cards. Because I think Quick Strike has a base attack of 6, and because my guy is leveled up and has 2 bonus strength, it deals 8 now. One over here, man.
It's on.
Now that was something.
What's the radius on this thing? So you know what? It's time. It's time, gamers. We're moving here. Alright, there we go. Check the cargo net above me. I don't even know what that means.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Yeah. Damn, that's satisfying.
Even for Hydra.
Alright, ending the turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
God. Yeah, I mean, like, I was talking about this earlier. A lot of these mechanics are drawn or inspired by a lot of how Slay the Spire functioned. But after Slay the Spire came out, there was this deluge of indie roguelike deck builders. And I'm not talking about the ones that kind of like carved out their own identity. You know, a game like Grifflands or something like that. I'm talking about the ones that like have 40 reviews on Steam. Like there's so many of them. And, you know, part of the struggle, yeah, like Monster Train was great, Grifflands was great, Slay the Spire, obviously the fucking god tier, 10 out of 10 game. But like, one thing that it was consistently absent in like all of those games was like 3D high production value spectacle. And you get that here. It's so nice. Alright.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Removed after 2
Unknown
games.
to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Alright, so let's...
Enemy is mobile.
Alright.
Maybe we can talk about this.
You asked for it.
She's like so charged up. Ah, okay, so this is the actual boundary of the game world. Alright. Let's do this.
Time's up for these jumps.
Time's up for these jumps. Alright, steak. I need 1 more heroism. So I'm not going to cast both of these. I'm going to redraw this one. Quick slash is nice. All right, where are the elites? Oh, fuck. I need to hover over this. I shouldn't have been looking at this. I shouldn't have been looking at that. I don't think there's any other elites left. Oh, I only have 1 more attack. Alright, whatever. Level up. See, look, +4 offense, and I think that upgrades the amount of damage that my cards do. I'm gonna do this, dude. She's just like so yoked. Sure.
It's about time.
That won't be enough. Yeah, Iris.
Now
I
they're
am
really in
Optimus
trouble.
Prime. Beep boop. Well.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. End of the turn. Is this Unreal Engine? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I almost felt that one.
It doesn't have the sort of usual lighting look that a lot of Unreal games do.
Hydra doesn't know.
And everyone says it's Unreal. Alright.
Crystal clear.
What do
we
I know?
won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
The light will heal you.
Danke.
Alright, the chain ones are what I really wanted. Like, the combat is very
These fanatics are always
fun.
the same.
I get 1 more redraw. So I should see if I can get a quick. Nice.
Let's do it. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Are you fucking kidding me? This game sucks.
You asked for it.
Oregon Crete says, are there microtransactions in this game? I think so, but I'm like literally not ever gonna do microtransactions in single-player games, like outside of like DLC. So I mean, I've never really felt a motivation to even do that sort of stuff. So, oh wait a minute, go here. Yeah. Wait, who else is alive? What's going on?
You do not know who I am, do you?
Oh, I see.
I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
It's so funny. This is a great example of little assumptions. Because I said, "Whoa, what's going on? Why didn't I win?" And first person says objective, another person says recover artifact, another person says got to do the objective, another person says objective is finale. But the thing is that I thought that I had already achieved the objective. I didn't understand that the way that you complete the objective is you spend a card using that.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
These two. Alright. Confirmed. Let's draw that change.
Ought to make things interesting.
Damn. Alright. Well. As overkill as possible. Excuse me.
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt.
What?
Cliff means barrier.
What's the puzzle box in Hellraiser called?
Something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be
the
careful.
something lament. Oh, what is it? The lament configuration. That's right.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
All right. All right. Albino the Brow. So do you have unlimited movement around the battlefield without attacks of opportunity? So basically, Albino, the way that movement works is that no one can move. And when you cast a spell, well, I say cast a spell because I'm programmed from magic. When you use a card, that card may change your positioning. And in addition, you get one opportunity to move one hero once. Pawn to switch romance options. Dan, I'm going to choose Blade. Hell yeah. Yeah, and I really like that Albino on the Brow because, like,
I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed
I really think that stifling positioning is critical for making the decision-making in the game richer.
And you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heat.
Oh my god, look at those biceps.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wish Jace has downloaded the game. Doing the Matt Mercer hair. Hell yeah.
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say.
What are these
All work
idiots
and no
playing
play
Monopoly for? That game is
how we
trash.
ended up
And
with all-
awesome.
Come on.
Keep forgetting how ridiculous
should
that
hang out.
character looks. Hang out.
Should rest. Another time.
Hey, Fanberries, can you show me how to hang up my meme? Get ready.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico send you a message on Superlink. Alright. Hunter, you there? Thank you, Nico, but I am tired. Look at me with my golden collar.
You're awake in there. You just replied to me. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
By the way, I just issued some timeouts in the chat. Guys, if a mod deletes your thing and you ask, am I violating a rule? And then the mod says yes. And then you go, well, I didn't think that I was just going to get deleted for asking a question. Literally the process of giving you deletions and responding to you is the information that you're looking for. So, please be a little more thoughtful.
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra.
I'm not opening the door. I'm going to see what she says. Like.
You're
Oh, man.
stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
But yeah, I issued timeouts, and when y'all come back, again,
Open the door already.
please be thoughtful. Please. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. My God, my voice is fucked.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Love Charlie.
Yes?
Bacon's the gameplay is
If you're
quite
planning
different
on
from
giving me
XCOM.
some sort of
Quite
brooding
different.
Code of the Stoic Warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Later Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
My pants are so tight.
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She...
Wanda.
Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
What is friend? Alright. Nico, new heroes available for combat. Why will it not let me zoom? Oh, this is the maximum back zoom? Dark says, so I had, though. I thought about the use of the cards as a clever way of getting over the getting XCOM feelings, but still giving a variety of unpredictability that such stats can give. What are your thoughts on this dynamic? I think I would need to understand better what you mean. Yeah, let's all right, this is gonna be our little habit. We gotta move out of the way when we're here and then move back into the middle when we're in the game.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean...
Is there more gloss hiding around here?
Once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk.
Alright. It's gonna be on this one right here. Alright. Phantom of Ares. Where are you? Where are you, Phantom of Ares? Okay, open the menu first. Like this menu. Alright, go to gallery. You mean like this super link and go to this gallery? Convert to painting. Oh my god. Yes. Remove. Oh my god, it's so good. If I hit cancel, does it reset it? Alright, I can't see shit. Where's the top of the screen? Alright. This is a really good photo. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Why is it so fucking dark in here? There's the top of the thing. Yeah, so we can actually zoom in a little more. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. Fuck me, man. Oh, I need another 50 gloss. The Hun never ends. Oh my god, I'm like so sad. The Hun never ends. Oh, the Hun never ends. This is actually, you're completely right, Phantom of Ares. You're completely right. And it never dawned on me, but after placing it, this is the game for sure. This is exactly how we want it. No, I'm just so upset. No, I'm just, the Hunt never ends. Hold on, I gotta. Alright, hold on, let me go into photo mode really fast here. Characters, Hunter, expression. Sad. Oh no, you're so sad. Alright, that's good. Alright. That's it. That's it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Oh, Ghost Stalker. You're talking about, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, so getting XCOM'd, now that I understand what you're talking about, getting XCOM'd is when I'm standing here and I'm aiming at another enemy and it says 95% chance to hit. And then all of a sudden, you know, it just goes, well, you missed this one time. It was the 1 out of 20 time, and there you go. And that can be quite painful, right? You feel like your strategy was robbed, and it is often used as an example of output randomness. So, output randomness is the idea of I made a choice, and the outcome has some spread of possibility. Jesus, my voice is dying. I might wind up wrapping a little early because I don't even know if I can talk for another 2 hours. I fully intended to stream until 7 p.m., but I think we'll just try to get to 6. Anyways, in XCOM, or output randomness is I make the choice, random outcome. So, people have had this complaint a little bit about loot boxes, where if I buy a loot box and then I just get something that I already own, it can feel really bad. And, you know, there's been things that people have done, like you can never get something you already own in the box. So that way it's a random progression. But it's always progression. And so the flip side of output randomness is input randomness. Input randomness is I receive a random situation or random tools, and now I need to figure out what to do. And so card games, what cards did I draw, is a good example of the input randomness that I'm talking about, where, okay, game begins, here's my hand. Okay, how do I use these tools to solve this problem? Yeah, locations in Marvel Snap, input randomness.
Despite almost getting blown up, it seems you did pretty... Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie.
Encounters and JRPGs.
I'll start you out with one of my favorites.
Join a hangout, watching a movie. This game has like way more content than is necessary.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you.
Look at my little wiggly leg.
Resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why.
My leg, it's unstable.
Be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So I was 10 when I found out.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen.
Oh, my hair, it's coming to life. It's coming to life.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
Such
I
pain.
just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this.
Yeah.
Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again?
Loved the activity. Loved. Oh yeah. Oh no, my voice is... Oh no. It's going away. Alright. Continue.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
What do you think, Ghosty?
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly.
What do you think now,
deep
huh?
Slumber, not the void.
From the void I come.
Dreamt.
Of what?
Oh my god, he's Grant. Thank you for
Much
the
of this
10
world is
gifties
familiar
again.
to me. I know it from
Again!
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
What?
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who were the runaways?
Staff of one?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect.
I don't know this hero
It's
at all.
like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways?
I love that the fucking... She's just in the background watching me suck at socializing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it.
You can read about it in the 1980s.
Typical kid stuff.
All right.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to
Oh,
speak
she
with
has
you
such
and-
a crush
Wow,
on
I should get to bed.
us.
Time flies when you're hanging out.
Yeah, this is 2000s actually. Nah, that's not true. The 80s were 20 years ago.
I'm sure you'll want to rest.
Yeah, look at my enormous
Looks
hands.
like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Is our hair growing? God, I hope so. Alright. Alright. Oh. I'm going to try to make it to 6. That's my goal. I can feel my medicine starting to wear off. Yeah, Wolfrat, we're playing on Wednesday. Wednesday we're playing. Excuse me.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible.
That is impossible.
Fierce. Indomitable.
Indomitable.
Or maybe just kind to a fault.
She's so indomitable.
You do not have to do this.
Oops.
Thank you. But I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes.
Yes.
Incinerated
Super
in an
dead.
instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken.
Dude.
As was I.
Ozzy
But I
says,
also
who cares,
saw the
LeMayo?
danger,
Or
the threat,
OZJS.
if Wanda's
Dude,
powers were left unchecked.
this is the thing,
So
is
I
that,
did
like,
what needed
I
to be
like
done.
when it's
I
leaning
sent
hard
Wanda
on
away
goofiness.
to the Sanctum
I
Sanctorum
like that.
to study under
Because if
her
you want me to care about any of these
I know the
people,
others still
you're
harbor
talking to the
great
wrong
deal of
gamer, man.
resentment towards me for it.
The only character in a game that I've ever cared about is the turtle in Elden Ring. That's it. All right, I'm gonna be the snowflake. Here we go. You simply gave up on her.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you.
As I had with you.
I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now.
Going through kids so fast
I
these
conjured
days.
a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
I'm gonna press F. Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey, and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Sure. Charlie, look at me run. If I am pressing E to pay respects, then this game fucking sucks. I'm telling you, this is going to be a 0 out of 10 if I have to press E. Oh, give me a break. Oh, yeah, okay, well, it was inspect. Alright. Must be a 0. Hi. Day 9 sick. So sick. Everyone use your so sick emotes.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter.
The most remarkable neck
Just
brace.
like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear.
Yeah, no, I'm real
You're
sick.
just the first to see me.
Oh, yeah.
By now
Oh,
you've heard I
yeah.
have trouble with
Oh,
my
yeah, so
corporeal body.
sick.
I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my hunter.
Ow.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
I take things less in stride
have you been doing
the
all this
longer I
time?
live.
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
I love how they show me and have her walk. Agatha's shrine, Agatha. Oh, yeah. Oh, look. And what do we do with this? Huzzah!
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate?
God, I love
Caretaker's
my hair.
handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
Look at my eyeshadow. Yeah.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Going in through that B gate. What? What? Challenge missions. What? Average Joe said, "Bet you could do a killer Obama impression." I mean, hello, it's me, President Obama. Barack Obama. Yes, we can. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
What do
Yep, that's him.
Is it?
There it is.
There was a time when the
Thanks,
Bloods stood within
Obama.
these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy.
I mean, I think Rykard was the right
Elder gods
call.
Felt their descendants needed to earn
Join
their
the Serpent
presence,
King's
which is why they
family.
created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat.
Trial
No
by
chance of
stone.
outside interference.
Trial by stone.
Yes, but I may have found
Trial
something
by
I never
stone.
considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Rah. Oh,
The
fuck.
old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Alright, so I just don't control Charlie. So.
You were too weak for this fight.
Nice.
Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call.
Let's mulligan this.
Your time has come.
Nice.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
I like this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Alright. Nice lead by.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Oh, cat, no. So I'm gonna move me here.
Return to your mother.
Yeah, oh yeah. All damage dealing hero abilities have a chance to become critical. The chance for an ability to become critical is determined by hero's crit. Sure. I mean, like,
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh my god, I look so cool. The hunt never ends. Come on. Despy. You're just knocking my shit over and you're not moving. I like don't understand this relationship. The hunt never ends. The hunt never ends. Oh, I got your leg.
Starting narrator dialogue. OK. Button. Alt plus O. Scan. OBS 28. Exiting narrator.
Fuck, cat. Sorry. Despy. I was trying to play I Got Your Leg. Come here. Alright. Meow, I am a cat. Meow. Guess I don't go that way anymore. Agatha's Shrine. Moon Seal. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. No. No. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ah, Jesus Christ. Alright. This right here, this is a good cat, but she is annoying me. Yeah, I'm talking about you, huh? Alright. Can't go down any farther than that. Oh, I'm zoomed in as close as I can, huh? Well, this sucks. Oh, this is not working out great. Okay, it's actually pretty good. There we go. All right. I'll play some Moon Seal.
This looks like a
Oshter's gifts allows magical locks and gates to be opened.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening.
No.
They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
Oh, Agatha
Why
slipped.
don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open the fucking door. To use a word of power, hold space bar.
blessings of the goddess.
After all this time,
All
it's
right.
still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia.
Transia.
Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
My posture is
And now
terrible.
a
Like,
man
my lower
alone
back
knows
hurts seeing this
sorcerer
shit.
supreme.
My hips need to be
Why don't you
pulled
come
way
see me
back.
in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet.
I'm afraid Sarah,
Good night, Hunter.
I'm just, Alright. He's been weighed down by his hair. It's not his fault. Oh, it's so true. Let's get him a new outfit. Alright. Oh my god, I'm fucking goofy, man. Wow, 100 gloss. Oh my god. No, I mean, this is just so goofy, man. It's so good. Absolutely full eyeshadow. It's too subtle. There we go. There we fucking go. Good. What are my objectives?
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
Thank you.
Strange.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky...
I look so beautiful.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations.
Ah, yes, the
from
lament
inside.
configuration.
If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands.
He always has the
Light
shadow
thing up
puppet
and
ready
make
to
it
go.
worth it. Only way to be sure.
Look, he fucking has his shadow
we
puppet.
could open it, Tony.
And what do you think?
Use the mystical
I like
energies
the
I
idea a
sense
lot.
to our advantage.
Curious.
I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes for money purses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Alright.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our
Do I like the
favor.
new Hellraiser movie? I got scared about halfway
wonder
through.
what
It
it could
stopped.
be.
I want you to make something powerful.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
I've recently learned what movies are, so,
As I
you know.
said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back.
And the other hand is in the little shape of my dog.
Find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
Yeah, I got the Flu Muffin Princess.
I look
I'll
forward
probably
to
be
seeing
okay.
what you come up with.
A few days.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please tell me it's not another amulet.
Studying artifacts. All right. Significant resource for use and ability upgrades and crafting. Bam.
I'm not expecting any difficulties for this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly
Hoary?
believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Look at my posture. Oh my god.
Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought.
Distressing.
If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
Carol.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. To be fair,
oh, essences.
Does look interesting, at least.
All right. Research projects take 1 day to complete. All right. I'm going to learn how this works, and then I'm going to call it, because my voice, like, in the last 30 minutes, it has fallen apart. It is really hard to continue to talk. Let's see. Let's do this. All right, cool. So probably like we engage in combat.
What have you got for me, boss? This never gets old.
All right.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Gained 1 counter. 21 block. Oh, fuck yeah. We already have this. But I'm going to get Photon Beam, because now I can actually upgrade this.
Tony is working.
Alright.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
No. Alright, I'm going to upgrade my card, which is somewhere... There it is.
Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Yeah. Nice.
Peace.
Alright, so I am going to save, and I'm going to call it there and try to croak out an outro. Ready for Tuesday. Well, as y'all have been more than aware of, we were playing Marvel's Midnight Suns all day. I'm currently playing it on Steam on PC. You can get it on Epic or PS5 or Xbox Series X or S. Wherever you get your game, you can get it there. I'm in high spirits, despite the fact that I have not been feeling good. And my medicine is clearly wearing off, so I'm going to go ahead and call it before getting all the way to 7 p.m. But the good news is, we will be playing this game again on Tuesday, all day long then. Thanks so much for joining me today. Have a great weekend. Thank you, He's Grant. Mwah. Bye.